Daytime baseball here on MLB Network. Should be a good one today in Diamond Dynasty between the Jokers and the Blazers. Live baseball here on MLB Network, and it comes your way next. Here's the center fielder now, Adam Jones. And we are ready for some daytime baseball.
Center fielder, Adam Jones.
And we are underway from the Steel City as the game's first pitch misses for ball one. And this is fouled back and out of play. Clear skies this afternoon. 84 degrees is our first pitch temperature. And that misses. 2-1. Now a swing and a ball popped high in the air over toward foul ground. Solarte in foul ground, but it's the pitcher that makes the play. And that's the first out of the inning.
Second baseman, Javier.
Here's Javier Baez. Skied into very shallow right. Lazar is under it. And that's the second out of the inning.
Batting third baseman number 16.
So digging in now, Jung Ho Gong. First chance for him here in the top of the first with nobody on. And this is pulled fouled as he was way out in front there. The windup and the 0-1. And a pitch in the dirt as he lays off. It's 1-1. And a half swing here, but this is in there for a called strike two.
He had some really good late action on that slider right there. It's hard to do anything with that pitch unless you're sitting on it and catch it out front before it breaks all the way in.
Takes a good swing, but this will be a foul ball. Hit hard on the ground towards second. Espinosa's up with it. Throw to first in plenty of time, and the side is retired. So a relatively routine start for the top of the first here. On now to the bottom of inning number one with no score after half an inning. Here's the shortstop, Brandon Crawford. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. Below the knees, 1 ball, no strikes. 1-0 pitch on the way. This ball will be chopped foul. Line drive to left. Peterson has to retreat a bit, but he gets there for out number 1.
Batting second, first baseman.
So striding in.
Bagwell.
A knee-high sinker, tough pitch, strike 1.
Man, it's going to be a long game. The angle that he's throwing that sinker at, nobody's going to touch that.
And this is fouled straight back. Oh, and he can't catch up to the fastball as he swings and misses for the second out.
Nice two-seam fastball there. You don't usually see a lot of swings and misses.
Batting
That
third, left fielder, number 25.
Into the windup and the pitch. And that's in there, so perhaps some life here with 2 men out. So 2 out here, and that extends the inning for Jock Peterson.
You talk about a pretty swinger. First pitch, he hits a ball that's down and away and gets a base hit. Man, that's not what I'm looking for first pitch, but I got to tip my cap to him. He executed it.
Jock Peterson Stands in as he swings and misses for strike one. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away. Now a check swing, but he holds up in time. Ball one.
I like that check swing. He started off at the off-speed pitch, but he recognized it and was able to hold up.
High in the air into shallow left center. After it is Jones. No trouble with this one, and the inning is over. An inning in the books. Scoreless on MLB Network. Now in the box, Chris Davis. He'll look to get something going here in this scoreless ball game. Off-speed pitch in the dirt as he takes it for a ball. Into his windup. Here comes the 1-0. And a slider stays outside, and he falls behind 2-0.
Now with the 2-0 count and the power at the plate, it could be fireworks time. This is the kind of count.
Well hit. Deep down the right field line. And that nearly broke our scoreless tie. Instead, it's a foul ball. Sent foul again, and after being way ahead, now it's even at 2-2. Ready on 2 balls and 2 strikes. Here it comes. As anticipated, here's a ground ball now to the right side. Throw to first will be in time, and there's one gone here to start the second.
Batting fifth.
Here's Troy Tulowitzki now. Into the windup and the pitch. A swing and a shot hit down the corner. And this is a foul ball. Boy, that was awfully close. And this one misses to Tulowitzki. It's a ball and a strike. No score here as we play inning number 2. And he lays off for a ball. 2-1. The 2-1 on its way. And he checks his swing. Did he go around? Yes, says the first base umpire. Strike 2. Even at 2 balls and 2 strikes. Here's the pitch. A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. Peterson ranging back to the track, but he has no chance to make the play. It's off the wall. Around second, Tulowitzki heading for third. And Tulowitzki will make it to third with a triple.
Anytime the ball is hit that hard to deep center, you know it's going to be a tough play. The center fielder gives chase, but it ends up coming off the wall, and by that time, you knew it was going to be a triple.
Jock Peterson stands in as he checks his swing here for strike 1. In the dirt and blocked behind the plate. And he's safe. Good job keeping it close as the count goes to 1-1. Swing and a flare hit toward right. Mazzara over to his left. Oh, and he whiffs on it. The throw home. Throw won't get him. And on the play, the runner moves into scoring position now at second.
Batting 7.
Here's Mark Trumbo now. He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Sharp slider that time. Just missed inside.
Boy, that's a great breaking ball right there. That's a tough pitch to lay off when that ball's coming in at that plane right there. Quality take.
Now a check swing, but it's strike 1 anyway, says the home plate umpire. Here's a swing and a high pop-up. Bagwell is there for it. 2 gone. Digging in, Francisco Cervelli. Opportunity for him here to pick up that runner from second with 2 away. And that's in there. Base hit. Peterson rounds third and is digging for the plate. And he is in there. In to score the runner from second. And he'll get in there safely.
Comes to the plate with the runner in scoring position. He swung at that first pitch early, kind of ambushed him. I don't think the pitcher expected him to swing that first pitch.
A.J. Schugel started to go around, but it's a called strike. 0-1. The 0-1 pitch. A big uppercut there as he popped this straight up. Solarte is there for it, and the inning is over. So it's 2 runs. Digging in the switch hitter, Yohannes Solarte. He'll start us out here in the home half of the second. Line drive to center field. And this inning starts with a solid base hit. So the leadoff man reaches base to start out their half of the second inning.
Well, a leadoff single right here in the second inning. This is a good sign. Maybe this is how they get right back in the game, being already down a couple of runs early.
Hit well down the left field line, but back into the crowd, foul. Nobody out, runner on first. And I believe they'll say he broke the plane, as yes he did. It's ruled a strike. And a half swing that time, but it's a full swing in the eyes of the umpire, and that'll be the first out of the inning.
Time for a look at the majestic defensive alignment for the visitors. And I'm looking at Jung Ho Gung. This guy came over from Korea, and he was a shortstop there, and you didn't know how was he going to play in the middle of the diamond here in the big leagues. Got hurt, moved to the corner, and really solidified himself as a big league bona fide defender.
Second baseman, Danny Espinosa.
Stepping in now, Danny Espinosa, as the first pitch to him runs a bit inside for ball one. Jed Jerko.
Now pinch hitting, Jed Jerko.
And did he go around? No, he did not. Ball two.
Boy, he better get it back together here quick, because he's got two guys on already. He's starting to lose location of that strike zone. He's got to throw a strike right here.
Set to deliver on 2-1. Lifted in the air out to right. On the move is Trumbo. Makes the play, and there are two gone now. Now this is cut and thrown to first. On to first, a double play. So it's no run. from the oldest stadium in baseball, Fenway Park. MLB Network is on the air. It'll be Diamond Dynasty action this evening between South Korea and Connecticut. It's baseball on MLB Network, and it's coming up
for
next.
South Korea, center fielder Adam Jones.
Adam Jones is in to start things off as he looks at a ball to start the inning. 1-0. And back-to-back pitches out of the zone to begin the evening. It's 2-0 now. Here's the pitch. 3-0 now. Now a swing and a chopper foul right at home plate. Into his motion. Here comes the 3-1. A ball hit hard to the left side. And a base hit. So early trouble to lead off the inning. He'll get it into second. And he's out trying to stretch it into a double. So a costly mistake here leading off the inning. Time now to give you a look at the batting order for the visiting squad. What's this club need to focus on this evening, H?
I tell you, I thought long and hard about what.
Hold that thought as this one is deep down the line in left, hooking, but it's a fair ball, home run. And that'll bring up the versatile Jung Ho Gun.
Third baseman number 16.
That ball's headed for the gap in left center. He's got a base hit, possibly more. The throw into second. And he's able to hustle his way up to second as he'll reach here. With a two-base hit. Pedro Alvarez will have to get loose in a hurry now as he'll come in and run following the injury.
Batting fourth, first baseman
Chris Davis
19.
is at the plate now, and he takes a cold strike. And Dan, that's a pretty good example of why he's such a great pitcher.
Yeah, stuff. Stuff is obviously the important key to being dominant on the mound, but it doesn't mean a whole lot if you don't have outstanding control to go along with it. But he does, and he really spotted that pitch.
And now he'll bluff a move back to second base just to make sure the runner wasn't getting any ideas out there. Here's the 1-1 pitch. Grounded up the first baseline. Rizzo is there, and he is out on the tag.
Batting fifth.
Here's Troy Tulowitzki now, trying to cash in here in his first at-bat with a runner at third and two gone. Now a ball hit sharply toward third, and that is a fair ball as this one's heading for the left field corner. And that'll plate their second run of the game as they take a 2-0 lead.
Obviously, this is a pitcher's nightmare, but it's a manager's nightmare, too. It's only the first inning your starter has already given up 4 hits. The last one, an absolute frozen rope. The last thing he wants to do is get someone up in the pen, but he might not have any other choice.
Hit hard on the ground to first. The tag, and he is out. So it's 2 runs on 4 base hits. No errors, and a runner left. Pedro Alvarez is going to go ahead and stay in the ballgame and play third now. The speedy Trey Turner digs in now. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. And that's cut on and missed. 0-1. Now the pitch. Hit down the third base line. Throw across by Alvarez is in time for the first out.
Batting second, left fielder Starling.
Here's Starling Marte. First pitch coming. Here it is. High in the air out towards shallow right. Trumbo has a read on it. Makes the play, and there are 2 gone now.
Batting third.
Now batting, Daniel Murphy. No one aboard for him, and 2 gone here in the first. Popped high in the air. And Alvarez will put this one away, and the inning is over. So they breeze through this. Into the box now, Mark Trumbo. He'll lead it off here to begin the second.
Right fielder.
And he tries to hold back on the swing, but I think it would have been ruled a strike anyway. It's 0-1. Now the pitch. And a fastball runs in a bit too close for comfort that time.
Most good pitchers know that they have to work inside and sometimes even come off the plate to keep hitters from getting comfortable up there. I think that was part of the intent with that last pitch. He might still be thrown off from that first inning, guys. He got knocked around pretty good, and that can be hard to recover from mentally sometimes. Well, this has been a good job to work the count from 0-1 to 3-1, and now he's really in the driver's seat to see a heater that he can do something with.
Something has to give. Here's the payoff pitch. A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap, and it bangs off the monster. And he'll pull into second here with nobody out.
Man, they already hit one home run, and I thought they had a second one right there. Not quite enough behind it, though, as it banged off the wall for a double. He's giving up a fair amount of solid contact right now.
Cruz moves over. One down. And the runner, not tagging, will retreat to second base.
Batting ninth, pitcher.
Stepping up to the plate, Steven Matz. And with a runner already in scoring position and one away, he is likely not to be bunting here. Catch made in straightaway center as the runner tags from second. And the throw from Martinez won't be in time. He's in safely at third.
Now batting number 10.
Here's the center fielder now, Adam Jones. He was cut down at second, attempting to stretch a base hit his first time through. Calling for it, Cruz. No trouble with this one, and the inning is over. So no runs here on a base hit, no errors, and one man left aboard. Anthony Rizzo stands in now. He'll lead it off against Steven Matz.
Anthony Rizzo.
Not surprisingly here, this is on the ground to the right side. Flips it underhand. Throw to first is in time for the first out.
Okay, here's the defense for the away team, brought to you by Majestic. And I'm looking down there at the catcher, Francisco Cervelli. If you're tired, you better wake up, because he's going to snap the ball back at you as the pitcher. He's going to make the game move and exciting. He's a throwback, old school Cervelli.
On to Davis at first, and there are two away.
Batting sixth.
So bases are empty here with two gone, and set to stand in a guy who seems to get better with age, the dangerous Adrian Beltre. Ball one. The windup and the 1-0 pitch. And that's swung on and fouled straight back. Bases are empty here with two men out. Swung on and missed. 1-2 now.
Man, I think he's trying to send a message right here. I'm going to challenge you. I like my stuff. I think I'm better than you. I don't care how good a hitter you are. And this guy's a good hitter, by the way. But he came right after him early in the count.
That's a good take on that fastball there. You know he's looking for something up there to drive, but that was just a little above his happy zone. Not everyone has the discipline to hold back on those.
Something has to give. Here's the payoff pitch. Inside as he nearly got him, and it's ball four. Here's J.D. Martinez. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and two away. And that one stayed too low, apparently. Two out with the man at first. Waved at and missed as he took something off there. 1-1.
That's a good changeup. Got him to swing early in it. Now you got him set up. You can go back with the hard fastball or double it up with another changeup.
And this is low, ball two. 2-1. And now a pitch hit sharply on the ground. But this will wind up a foul ball. 2-2. A 2-2 count. Here's the pitch. Good job to spoil that one away, and he stays alive. A runner on first with two away. And he gets him to lift one high in the air and drifting out to shallow center. And Tulowitzki will make the catch to retire the side. So they pick up no. Striding in once again, Javier Baez. He'll stand in to open things up here in the third. And a high strike to begin the at-bat. It's 0-1. The windup and the 0-1. Tried to pull that one back, but he couldn't do it, and it's 0-2 now. The pitch. Swing and a miss on the slider, and that's out number one. Digging in, Pedro Alvarez. No official at-bat for him, but he has scored a run in this one. And a fastball there is inside as that one backed him up a bit.
You know, pitching isn't always about throwing strikes. Sometimes you just need to make sure your opponent isn't too comfortable up there. And that's just what he did right there. Busted and inside with good hard stuff.
First baseman number 19, Chris.
Here's Chris Davis now. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Pops this one up. Beltre is there for it. Makes the catch, and that'll retire the side. So they go quietly here in this half inning. We'll head now to the home half of inning number 3. South Korea leads this one 2-0.
Catcher Andrew Garcia.
And here's a first pitch curveball that bounces on him there. It's ball 1. And now a pitch on the way. Takes this the other way to right. And that'll get down out there for extra bases. Legs churning. He's headed for second. And he's going to get to second now with nobody out.
That was a great job of driving that ball. Extending his arms very well. Was able to get it over the right fielder's head. One hopping it off the wall for an easy double. That's one of those solid hits that you don't even feel coming off the bat.
Jacob deGrom is at the plate as he looks at ball 1. Hit on the ground out to short. A dive by Tulowitzki, but he comes up empty. That's a base hit.
Well, Matt, this inning just got interesting. It's got a chance to be pretty big. You start the inning with a double, and now you get the single, and you're sitting first and third, and here they come.
Into the box now, Trey Turner, as he'll swing and hit this one hard, but foul off to the left and out of play. Comes set, and the 0-1. And the changeup is way low that time. Runners are at first and third with none out. In front of the changeup, and he can't keep it fair. 2 strikes on him now. Now a fastball, but that's easy to lay off, and it's back to even at 2-2. Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. Never tempted to swing at that ball down low. It's ball 3.
I don't think he can afford another base runner here. So whatever pitch he feels best about, whichever one he feels most comfortable with, that's the one I expect him to turn to.
That's a nice pitch right there. He threw him a breaking ball, comes back with a fastball, and now he's late. Now he doesn't know how to adjust. He's kind of caught in between. You got him set up perfectly.
And this misses for ball 4. The second walk he surrendered here in the first 3 innings. Hot shot on the ground to short, and that's through, a base hit. And they're on the board as now it's a 2-1 ball game.
Well, he hung that one, and he didn't miss it. That's what you do. Hang it and bang it.
Second baseman.
Digging in to try it again. Daniel Murphy, 0 for 1 here in the early going. And he'll power in a fastball that time at 94 for strike 1.
Man, I tell you what, if I had a timeout and I went out there to talk to him, I'd say, look, we just got to minimize the damage. Bases loaded, no outs. We don't want them to blow the inning totally open. Well, that was unexpected. You're looking for that sinker down. He throws a fastball up. Now he's just changed the game on you. He's forcing you to look somewhere else. Well, when you're hitting with 2 strikes, you're just in battle mode. Right there, he gets a breaking ball. He just fouled it off. Got a piece of it and stays alive.
Oh, and he struck him out. A big strikeout there with the bases loaded, and that's the first out of the inning. Anthony Rizzo will stand in for the second time as he watches one miss low. It's a ball and no strikes.
Well, things are bad enough as it is right now. 1 run in, bases juiced, and now he's falling behind the count. You could bet the guy at the plate is thinking about making this a 5-run inning in a hurry, putting himself in a pretty bad situation now on 2-0, and the base is loaded. He basically doesn't have much of an option but to challenge him right here.
That was a good 2-0 slider right there. Now you're still sitting 2-1. I continue to look for that fastball, but that was a nice slider right there.
On to Davis at first. It's a double play, and the side is retired. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Troy Tulowitzki. He'll try to get it going here to begin the 4th. First pitch of the inning is taken low and away for a ball. It's 1-0. The pitch. Aiming for that outside corner, but just missing 2-0.
Well, not a great spot to be in right now. 2-0 to a great hitter like this.
Oh, and this is hit high and deep out to left. And it's gone into the monster seats. Here's Jock Peterson now. He's 0 for 1 thus far.
Left fielder, Jock.
Now a fastball low here. It's ball 1. Bases are empty here. Nobody out. There's a swing and a high pop-up. Murphy is there, and he's got it for the first out.
Now batting, right fielder.
Digging in for his second at-bat. Trumbo. 1 run in and 1 gone so far this inning. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Martinez has a read on it. 2 down.
Now batting. Catcher.
Here's the catcher, Francisco Cervelli. Comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. And here's a ball hit in the air. Cruz coming in. He can't get there as it falls in.
Well, that's a big hit right there. So often overlooked. But what it does, even if he doesn't get a hit here, the pitcher that is, now the pitcher's not leading off the next inning. You get the pitcher to the plate right now.
And a good idea to hold off on that swing. It's ball 1. The set and the 1-0 pitch. On the ground up the middle. And the pitcher's got himself a base hit.
That is a big hit right there. When you can help yourself out, a little 2-out base hit, extends the inning. We're at the top of the order up now.
Here's the center fielder now, Adam Jones. Grounder down the line at third. But a foul ball here, 0-1. 2 down, runners at first and second. Breaks his bat as this ball's lifted into the air. Turner onto the grass. He makes the play, and that'll end the inning. So it's a run on 3 hits, no errors, and 2 men left on. Here's Nelson Cruz now. 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
Right fielder, Nelson Cruz.
And they start him with 1 high and away for ball 1. Cruz awaits the 1-0. Ball 2. Now the 2-0 home to Cruz. Down low, and the plot thickens here. 3-0. 3-0 pitch on its way. Scorched to third. Throw across by Alvarez is in time for the first out.
The third baseman, number 29.
Ready for another chance. Adrian Beltre. He drew a walk his first time up. And he misses inside with that one. Ball 1. 3-1 is our score here in inning number 4. Now he gets on top of one here and chops it foul right at home plate. Hard on the ground towards short. Throw to first will be in time to retire Beltre, and there's out number 2.
The center fielder, number
Here's
20.
J.D. Martinez. Flied out in his first at-bat, so making 0 for 1 so far. Curveball, and that misses in the dirt for ball 1. Now the pitch. On the corner away, a ball and a strike.
1-1.
From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. A fastball, and he swings through it to fall behind.
Probably good he didn't make contact on that one. It's so tough to get around on a fastball up and in.
Hit hard on the ground to second, and the inning will continue as that's through for a 2-out hit. So the bottom of the inning is still alive after the 2-out base hit.
Now this was crazy. He throws a fastball by him, then he comes back with an off-speed pitch. My question is, why are you speeding up his bat?
Stepping in now, Andrew Garcia, as the first pitch to him runs a bit inside for ball 1. It was a double for him in his first turn at the plate. Tapper up the line. That's a foul ball. He's set. Here comes the 1-1. But a good play by the first baseman to spear this one, and that'll retire the side. So no runs on a hit here, no errors, 1 man left on. Here's Javier Baez. Comes in 1 for 2 with that home run he hit earlier. Drilled to the left side. And just past his outstretched glove into left, a base hit. So there'll be a man aboard here to start out their half of the fifth.
I like the idea of the first pitch breaking ball. This time, it just didn't work out.
Pedro Alvarez is the batter now as he looks at a ball 1-0.
He's certainly giving up plenty of hits in this one, but the funny thing is he hasn't walked anyone yet. That tells me he's throwing strikes, but he's just not throwing enough quality strikes.
3-1 our score as we play inning number 5. Now a swing and a hard hit grounder, but a foul ball. 1-2 now.
He's clearly looking to hit off the fastball and adjust. That's a pretty good swing after seeing 2 fastballs now in a row.
Cruz is in pursuit. He's got it 1 away. And he will scurry back to first as he'll think twice about trying to move up. Here's Chris Davis now. He started out the evening 0 for 2 so far. Chopped down the first baseline, but it's a foul ball, says the first base umpire. Hard hit ball to second, and there's his first base hit in this one. And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now.
Well, that's a tough one right there. If that ball's at somebody, probably a double play. But as a result, it's one of those seeing eye singles. Just found the hole.
Troy Tulowitzki is in with 1 away now as he swings and misses here at strike 1. 2 hits in 2 trips for him thus far. This is hit pretty well out to left field. Marte going back on it, and it's off the green monster. They're going to extend their lead as the runner scores from second. Ready for another shot now. Jock Peterson. He's 0 for 2 thus far in this one. Now a first pitch curveball floats a bit high that time. It's a ball and no strikes. Into his windup. Here comes the 1-0. Good swing. Just got to try and straighten that one out. Halfway to 100 pitches. Here it is. This one is smashed down the right field line. That's going to stay fair, and it's going to be back-to-back home runs. Here's Mark. Trumbo now. 1 for 2 with a double on the ledger so far. Sean Kelly is going to take over here in inning number 5, so it'll be a bullpen game from here on out. And a check swing. Did he go around? No, says the first base umpire. It's ball 1. 4 runs here in this half inning. Hot shot down the line, and that finds its way through for a base hit. Now at the plate, Francisco Cervelli. A hit in 2 tries so far. Left side. A dive, but he can't get it. It's through into the outfield.
Well, we've always known this guy was a good hitter. You knew he was going to come out of it eventually. Here's another multi-hit game. It's not one hit that gets you out of it, but the multi-hit game. Maybe this is the signs of things to come.
Steven Matz started to go around, but it's a called strike. 0-1. He's ready. Here's the 0-1. Fastball misses in the dirt as he tried to get him to chase the low one. 1-2 now.
1 and 2.
First and second now. 1 man out. On a rope to the second baseman. Throwing behind the runner. Not in time.
Now batting number 10.
Settling in now, Adam Jones. And we'll see what he can do here with a pair of runners on base and 2 gone here in the 5th. The 0-1 delivery. There's a swing and a high drive into left center field. Martinez going back on it to the track. And just short of a home run, this ball's off the wall. The runner scores from second. They'll add on to their total as the run scores all the way from first. It's a 9-1 ball game. Ready once again, Javier Baez. He homered earlier and is 2 for 3 to this point. Started to go around there, but he holds up ball 1. 2 out here and a runner at second. Skied into very shallow right. And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away, and that ends the inning. All told, 10 men come to the plate here. 6 of them score. Now in the box, Sean Kelly. First at bat, Jeff Bagwell will grab a bat and hit for the pitcher here. Line drive to center field. And the move to the pinch hitter will not pan out as that's taken in for the first out.
Jumped all over that first pitch of the inning, and he didn't miss it. Just wasn't able to steer it in a direction that resulted in a leadoff hit.
The speedy Trey Turner digs in now. Grounded down the third baseline. This is foul for the first strike. Bases are empty, 1 man out. That misses wide. 1 ball and 1 strike.
Backdoor breaking ball just missed right there. It's such an effective pitch if you can hit the corner with it, but no dice this time.
A swing and a shot hit down the corner. Gone. He finds the short porch for a home run. Here's Starling Marte. 1 for 2 on his line so far in the game.
Number 6, left fielder.
Drilled right back up the middle, and that'll get on past Tulowitzki. It's a base hit. Here's Daniel Murphy now. He comes in 0 for 2 thus far. Here's the first pitch to him. Marte off for second. Pitch is a cold strike. The throw. 1 out and a runner on second base. High in the air out to center field. Jones is under it. He makes the catch, and tagging is the runner from second. And the throw by Jones will not be in time. He's in there at third.
First baseman number 44.
Anthony Rizzo stands in now. 0 for 2 on his line thus far. Now this is chopped fouled at home plate. It's 0-1. Fastball, and he's quickly in the hole. 0-2. Here it comes on 0-2. Tried to get him to go after the slider, but it's 1-2. Has a look. Now the pitch. Swing and a ball hit softly on the ground, but this is a foul ball as the count holds steady at 1-2. That misses, and we're even at 2-2. Has a look. Now the pitch. And he lays off, so it's full now, 3-2.
After 2 breaking pitches, there's a pretty good chance right now you're probably going to get something right in the middle of the strike zone to swing at. So
meanwhile, now this is hit well down that right field line, and gone for a home run. At the plate, Nelson Cruz. Third trip to the plate for him here tonight. 0 for 2 at this point. Now a first pitch changeup here. Too far inside. It's 1-0. The windup and the 1-0 pitch. And the changeup is way low that time. Ready with the 2-0 pitch. Outside, 3-0 now.
Now with the bases empty, I think he needs to be careful not to just groove one here just because it's 3-0. He's a guy that could ambush you and lose one over the wall.
And he'll just make him throw one over here. 3-1. Swing and a ball pulled hard down the line and left. And that finds some outfield grass. It's a base hit. The 2-out hit will bring Adrian Beltre to the plate now.
He just sports that ball off the wall, and now the question will be, should he have continued on or not? He thought about pushing it, I'm sure, but decided to play it safe. It would have been close, but I think this time he's probably right in staying at first.
Sends that one out of play for strike 1. He was retired via the ground ball last time up. Here's the 0-1 pitch. Breaks his bat as this one's popped up, and he'll avoid the fragments out there to make the catch that ends the inning. So 2 home runs in the inning lead to 3 runs on the scoreboard.
Now pitching,
Carter Capps takes over to start the 6th inning on the mound. Swing and a liner, but foul.
Well, he got what he's looking for. He just got out in front of it right there.
Alvarez.
Check swing, but he held up in time. Ball 1. Here's the 1-1 pitch. Swing, and there it goes. Deep to left. No chance at bringing this one back. Gone over the monster and out onto Lansdowne Street. Ready for another chance? Chris Davis. He's working on a 1-for-3 thus far. Look out. A fastball up near his dome, and that'll wake you up a bit. And he watches one miss outside. 2-0 now.
When you're down 6 on the mound, you got to at least throw strikes here.
Lifted into the air out towards center field. Martinez has a read on it. Looks it into his glove, and there's one gone.
The shortstop, number 2.
Digging in and looking for more, Troy Tulowitzki. Already a pair of long balls on his line in this one, so we'll see what else he has in store here. Swung on and missed for the first strike. 0-1, here's the pitch. Got a big pass at a slider that gets past him. Here's the 0-2. And they'll try to tempt him with a curveball, but this bounces in front of the plate, and it's 1-2.
Tried to get him to chase that 0-2 curveball there, but he wasn't fighting. Very well could see it again here, though.
On to first, and Tulowitzki grounds out here. 2 away.
The left fielder, number 31.
Trying to pick things up where he left off. Jock Peterson. It was a solo shot for him in his last at-bat. Out of here. A solo shot, and they add another. Here's Mark Trumbo now. 2 for 3 with a double on his line so far. Swung on and lifted in the air to left center. Martinez giving chase. And that ends the inning. So they get a couple of runs. Digging in to try it again. J.D. Martinez. He'll have the opportunity to kick things off as we begin the home 6th. First pitch of the at-bat. This is line to left. And a base hit, so he goes after the first pitch he sees, and he's on to open up the inning.
Well, that's a slider breaking in right there, and if it's not in on your hands, that's a dangerous pitch. He got lucky that ball didn't go further.
Andrew Garcia.
Stepping in and ready for another shot, Andrew Garcia. He doubled earlier in the game, 1 for 2 to this point.
Well, with the leadoff man getting on right there, Matt.
A runner at first with no outs here. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2.
Matt, I like the last 2 pitches. A changeup and then a fastball, and he's late with the swing on the fastball right there. You got him in between right now, and that's an advantage to the pitcher.
A ball and 2 strikes. Here it is. A fastball that just misses inside.
Well, he kind of got caught chasing the first 2 pitches out of the strike zone. But I think he's caught on to their game a little bit right now. 2 tough pitches that he took with 2 strikes, and now the count is 2-2.
Here's another 2-2. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. On the move is Peterson. 1 out.
The pitcher, number
digging in, Carter Capps. He's getting his Charlie Blackmon will get a chance with a runner in scoring position here as he'll pinch hit now with 1 away. Chopped weakly up the first base line. Foul ball, however, strike 1. The 0-1. And he pulled up in time, but it's a called strike 2.
Well, that's 2 strikes at the knees, and now you find yourself 0-2. I tell you, he's throwing the ball so well, you got to set your sights down low and look for any pitch down.
And a curveball that started low and broke lower. Ball 1. There's a high foul ball as it finds a lucky fan in the upper deck for a souvenir. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now.
Well, one thing about him, he's an absolute grinder at the plate. You can pretty much count on him battling at the plate every chance he gets.
And, oh, this one's by him to the backstop. And the recovery's not going to be in time at third, and that should be ruled a wild pitch. Full count. Here it comes. And now there's ball 4 as this goes straight to the backstop. And the runner from third crosses the plate. Riding in once again, Trey Turner. 1 in, 1 out, and 1 on here in the inning. Pitch in the dirt, and that scoots right on by. And forget about the double play now as he'll move up to second here on the wild pitch. And a changeup that just about got away from him there as that ran in a bit too far.
A lot of times you'll see the take sign after 5 straight balls to start the inning, but with the middle of the order up at the plate here, I wouldn't be surprised if he's turned loose. Just has to be the right pitch to hack at.
Back-to-back changeups, and fouled that one off right there. I don't think he's going to come back with the third one. I got to be thinking some other pitch is coming.
On to Davis at first, and there are 2 away.
Now batting number 6.
Here's Starling Marte. He's 2 for 3 thus far. Squared that one up just a little late. Now the 0-1. Hit in the air to straightaway center. Jones is under it. Makes the catch, and that'll retire the side. A run, a hit, and a man left. 7th inning coming up. South Korea. Edwin Diaz enters now in a mop-up role as he'll try to keep the deficit right where it is. Now here's a fly ball hit out toward Marte and left. And very quickly, 1 gone.
Cervelli.
Digging in once again, Steven Matz. Hit the ball pretty well in his last at-bat, but it resulted in a line-out. Nomar Mazara will move into the on-deck circle now to try to get something started here with 1 gone in the inning. Now a swing and a ball chopped foul right at home plate. Swing and a drive to right. There it goes. And out of here. And I mean by plenty. That ball was crushed. Here's the center fielder now, Adam Jones. He's doubled and singled in 4 at-bats in this contest. Ready with the 0-1. Fastball misses inside. It's even at 1. The 1-1 now to Jones. That's lined into left. He left that one up. It's a base hit.
Looked like he was sitting on the hard stuff right there. Stayed right on it. Stayed with it. Hard line drive.
Second baseman.
Great game play.
Here's Javier Baez. There's a swing, and he sends a ball high in the air into left field. Gone. Over the monster for a home run. In now is Pedro Alvarez. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. Hit fairly well out towards straightaway center. Martinez has a read on it. And he makes the catch for the 2nd out.
First baseman number 19.
Ready for another shot now. Chris Davis. He comes into this appearance in the midst of a 1-for-4 day. First pitch fastball off the plate there, and it's ball 1. Look out. 2-0 now.
Pretty good pitch and a great take there. There's not a lot you could do with that slider breaking down and in unless you can catch it way out front and hook it down the line. You see a lot of swinging misses on those.
Chop fouled over towards the coaching box. He's set. Here's the 2-2. And he'll try to hold up in time, but to no avail as he went around, and the inning is over. Joe Smith comes on to start the inning, and he'll have a huge lead to work with. Here's Daniel Murphy now. No hits in 3 tries so far. He's struck out once.
Second baseman.
Ball hit high and foul down the left field line. It's strike 1. Here's the 0-1. Takes a look at a slider that catches the inside corner. Now the 0-2 pitch. Look out, and that'll give him a close shave.
Boy, that's a good pitch right there. The old school guys would call that a little bit of chin music up and in. See if he can get him to move off the box a little bit.
And a reach here, but this gets past him, and this one could be trouble. And he'll pull into second here with nobody out.
Yeah, he's going to have to start making some good pitches to get out of this thing. Job number one is to get the next guy, and ideally you keep him from advancing the runner to third with less than 2 outs.
And that's swung on and fouled straight back. Here comes the 0-1. Didn't get on top of the sinker at all. If that's what it was trying to be, it stayed high.
Clearly staying away from him in this at-bat with that runner in scoring position tells me they're trying to force him to reach for something and maybe roll over on it.
Murphy rounds third and is digging for the plate. And the runner scores from second as they chip into the deficit here.
Well, Matt, he's homered in this game. Drives in a run right there. It's his third RBI of the ball game. He's doing his part.
Nelson Cruz stands in as he swings and misses for strike one. Comes set with the 0-1. Looking at strike two, a fastball that catches the inside corner.
This is just great pitching. They start him off with the slider to get the strike, and then they bust him in with a fastball. I don't know what he's thinking up there, but they really are messing with his mind right now. Wow, that's a tough pitch to lay off right there. You're down 0-2. You're in protect mode. You want to chase that ball. Nice layoff.
Turned on that one and crushed it. Just pulled it a little foul.
Oh, he might have got away with one. 2-strike breaking ball that ends up.
A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. Jones going back. Still going back. Gone! Here's the third baseman, Adrian Beltre. It's been an 0-for-2 effort for him to this point. Heavy sinker just stayed inside. The 1-0 delivery. Sinker stayed high but called for a strike.
He struggled a bit coming out of the bullpen here, so he needed that strike. Maybe it settles him down a little bit.
Throw on to first, and they're finally able to get on the board here. There's one away.
The center fielder, number 28.
Here's J.D. Martinez. He's looking for hit number 3 here in this at-bat. Tapped down the line. Scooped up on the backhand. On to Davis at first, and there are 2 away.
Now batting, catcher.
Ready once again, Andrew Garcia. And he swings through a fastball and doesn't catch up with it. It's 0-1.
He may have to get his eyes checked on that one, because if he's looking for a fastball, man, he had no chance catching up to that. He better check his eyes. He was really late.
You know, I'm not sure he didn't throw that pitch out of the zone on purpose. They've been swinging at pretty much everything he throws, so why not give it a shot?
And the pitch on 2-1. Now a swing at a ball popped in the air back behind short. Tulowitzki ranging into the outfield, and that's the 3rd out. So they pick up 3 runs on 3 hits, including the home run. No errors, and no one left on base.
Leading off for the Jokers.
Swing and a liner, but foul. He's set. Here's the 0-1. And this is popped fouled off to the right and back into the seats. Here it comes on 0-2. Another one sent foul. The next 0-2. And that slider's almost in the dirt. Set to deal on a ball and 2 strikes. Hard hit ball to short. Turner fields it cleanly. Throw on to first in time, so the leadoff man is set down to open up inning number 8. Here's Jock Peterson now. He's gone deep twice in the game, making him 2 for 4. And this is fouled back and out of play. 0-1 count. Here it comes. And he misses with it. 1-1. Here's the 1-1 pitch. There's a swing and a high deep drive headed for the right field corner. It's into the second deck, but foul. Just couldn't keep that ball fair. 1-2. Here it comes. Look out. That one almost got away from him. 2-2 now. Hit well down the left field line, but back into the crowd. Foul. Another 2-2 offering. A swinging bunt to the mound. In time to first, and there are 2 away.
Now batting, right
Here's Mark Trumbo now. He's doubled and singled in 4 at-bats in this contest. Hit hard up the middle. That's through a base hit, and he's got his 3rd hit of the game. So the 2-out hit keeps the top of the 8th inning extended.
Well, if I'm pitching, I got to be shaking my head. That's the last thing I'm thinking is he's going to hit a ball down and away and handle it as well as he did to get a base hit.
Here's the catcher, Francisco Cervelli, towards second, and this is taken for the out. So it's no runs on a hit, no errors, and a man left.
Leading off for Connecticut, pitcher
Chris Coghlan will try and get, and now a left-hander will start to get ready in the bullpen. Now time is called here as we'll get a trip to the mound. Zach Duke enters from the pen to begin the frame with a size. And he'll hold off on the slider here to start the at-bat. It's ball 1. A fastball here, and this is softly hit and fouled off to the left.
Oh, man, I think he thought he was going to get another breaking ball right there. He's a little bit late on that fastball. That's a nice pitch, though, following that breaking pitch to keep him off balance with the heater.
He's set, and the 2-1 pitch. Took a wave at one around the shins with no luck.
When your team is behind this late in the game, it's not a good look for you as a hitter to show no discipline and wave at a pitch that wasn't even sniffing the zone.
So he ran the fastball by him for the punch-out. Chris Coghlan becomes the first out in the bottom of the 8th inning. Trey Turner comes on with one away as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0. Here it comes, 1-0. And did he go around? No, he did not. Ball 2.
I like that check swing. He started off at the off-speed pitch, but he recognized it and was able to hold up.
Over the outside half, and it's 2-1. Can't connect there. It's 2-2. 1 out, nobody on. Skied in the air to straightaway left. Peterson has a read on it, and that's the 2nd out of the inning.
Now batting number 6.
Here's Starling Marte. On the night, he's 2 for 4 with a pair of singles. A little tapper. And the throw just does beat him at the bag, so the side is retired. This one pretty well in the bag. 9th inning. Coming up, the Jokers are out in front. Adam Liberatore comes on to pitch now, hoping for better results than the other arms that they've run out there in this one.
Leading off for South Korea,
Chris Carter will try to get his club a little 9th inning insurance as he'll grab a bat to pinch hit, leading things off here. A swing and a drive to center field. That one's got a chance. Martinez racing back. Not quite out of here as it's off the monster. And he's going to get to second now with nobody out.
Sometimes when a reliever comes in the game, he wants to get that first strike so bad that he serves one up, and that's exactly what happens here. The first batter he faces just rockets one off the wall, and now he's got to worry about another base hit, potentially bringing home a run.
Looking at a tough pitch called a strike. Starts to go around, but the home plate umpire says he held up ball 2.
It looked like he was trying to go the opposite way on that pitch. Good job of laying off that check swing, seeing it wasn't something he wanted to really drive the other way.
This one's down to third. And Beltre throws on to first for the out. Stepping in, Javier Baez. Already a pair of long balls on his line in this one, so we'll see what else he has in store here. Changes up on him, but that's in the dirt for a ball. 1-0 pitch on the way. Hit on the ground toward the left. Right there is Beltre. The tag, and they got him as he couldn't get back to second.
Third baseman
stepping up to the plate, Pedro Alvarez. And he'll be trying to replicate that home run swing that he took back in inning number 6. That's over, but low. It's a ball and a strike. 2 out with the man at first. Outside with the fastball as the count moves to 2-1 now. The set and the 2-1 pitch. And just never could commit to the swing there, but he went around, and it's even now at 2-2. From the belt, kicks and deals. And he tried to hold up that time. We'll get an appeal down to third, and no swing. It's ball 3. He's ready. Now the payoff pitch. A swing and a shot hit down the corner. And that'll wind up a foul ball just to the right of Pesky's pole. This is driven to right, and no doubt about it, that one's way out of here. And that one is gone on a 2-strike count with 2 away in the inning. Here's Chris Davis now. He was punched out looking at strike 3 last time through. Inside with the slider, and that'll back him up a bit. Ready with the 1-0 pitch. Foul back. 2 out, nobody on. No contact there, and it's 1-2.
I like what I'm seeing right now. In, and then goes away. If you pound him in early, it opens up the outside half of the plate, and that's what he's doing right now.
That was a changeup, so there really wasn't any intent behind it. Looked to me like it just slipped out of his hand a little bit. That'll happen sometimes because of the grip of that straight changeup.
We are under the lights this evening as we get you set for another edition of baseball on MLB Network. It'll be Diamond Dynasty action this evening between Amsterdam and South Korea. Live baseball here on MLB Network, and it comes your way next. And we are underway tonight from the Queen City as the first pitch is taken for ball one. A ball and no strikes. Here it is. Great tilt on the slider on the inside corner. Weather shouldn't be much of a factor. 71 degrees here at game time. And a changeup here, but that's taken low in the dirt for a ball. He's set, and the 2-1 pitch. Grounded down the third baseline. Taken in by Gung, and a good throw gets him one gone. Time now to give you a look at the batting order for the visiting squad. Harold, what's the key to a road victory for them in this one?
Well, the key to me in this one, I'm going to throw a cliche at you, Matt. You know I don't use many cliches. I would have to say, have great energy. Play with some enthusiasm. Be excited about playing. And if they do that, man, they carry it through for 9 innings. Look out. Ooh, that was a good pitch to hit. He wants that one back. He was just a little bit late on it.
Can't get him to chase. It's 1-2.
0-2 pitch, not even close to the zone, and a fastball might be an indication that he's going to start using some of his secondary pitches.
Backhanded. And they'll have no play as he reaches first base safely.
Well, that's playing within his game right there. The speedster gets a little infield single, and now he's on to do damage.
Seager.
Striding in, Corey Seager. First shot for him here with a runner at first now and one away. And he gets ahead 0-1.
You know what? That ball's right down the middle. I think he was taking first pitch, just really trying to measure it.
Here's the 0-1. Runners on the move for second. A pitch out. The throw. And that'll be in plenty of time, and a perfect call on the pitch out there. Just underway here in Cincinnati. Swung on and missed. 1-2 now.
Count is 1-2.
Fastball stays way up that time for ball two.
That's a good take on that fastball there. You know he's looking for something up there to drive, but that was just a little.
A swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that will do it. Here's the center fielder now, Adam Jones. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
Center fielder, Adam Jones.
A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. Betts going back on it at the track, but he can't get it as it's off the wall. But he won't get there as it lands just shy of the wall.
One pitch, one swing of the bat, and they've got a man in scoring position just like that. On the mound, he's probably happy it stayed in the yard. He jumped all over the first thing he saw and almost got to round the bases.
Javier Baez stands in as he looks at ball one here. No one out with a runner at second. Swing and a miss for strike one. 1-1 pitch is a slider that's cut on and missed for strike two. A 1-2 pitch from Felix. And a good bite to that slider as he swings through it for the first out of the inning. And that'll bring up the versatile Jung-Ho Gung. First appearance for him here with the leadoff man still at second and one gone now. Now a pickoff play at second, but he is in there as they can't get him at second. First pitch on its way. Grounder down the line at third, but a foul ball here, 0-1. Now the 0-1. Lifted in the air out to center field. Betts has a read on it. He makes the play. Runner tags and heads for third. And he'll make it up to third on the fly ball as he's in there now with two away.
Batting fourth,
Standing in, Chris Davis trying to cash in here in his first at-bat with a runner at third and 2 gone. And he'll take first here on the intentional walk, so make it runners at the corners now with 2 away. Stepping up to the plate, Troy Tulowitzki. It's a good first inning RBI spot for him. Runners at the corners and 2 gone. And here's a slider that's nowhere close, and it's 1-0. He's ready. Here's the 1-0. Checks his swing here, but he does so in time.
2-0 count, runners at the corners. You can bet he's looking for something to drive right here. There's a good chance he gets something to hit, too.
Hit hard to short. Turner has it. And the 2-out threat will not come to pass as the inning is over. An inning in the books. Scoreless on MLB Network. Here's Mookie Betts. He'll look to get something going here in this scoreless ball game. And he swings through a fastball and doesn't catch up with it. It's 0-1.
Well, that looked like a hittable pitch, Matt, in a hittable location, but to a good hitter. You just don't see him miss many pitches like that.
And he takes strike 3 called on the fastball. 1 gone.
All right, here's how the home side's lining up defensively, courtesy of Majestic. And I'm looking at the first baseman, Chris Davis. Now, you can play him at third, you can play him at first, but because of his footwork at third, it made him a better first baseman. I think he gets overlooked quite a bit. He's a pretty good defender. That ball's right down the middle, and this guy's hitting in the middle of your order, and he wasn't able to hit it. That's how nasty his slider is. Here it is. You still can't hit it.
And he takes one off the inside corner for ball 2. The 2-1 on its way. Took a wave at one around the shins with no luck.
Well, that changeup right there sets up a lot of things. Now the count's 2-2. He can come back in with a fastball, and it's going to look like it's moving a little bit better. Or he can go back to that changeup.
Trumbo has a long run, but he takes charge for route number 2. So stepping in, Cliff Floyd. He'll work on keeping this top of the second alive. Popped up. And he will indeed make the play in foul territory to retire the side. So they go quietly here in this half inning. Ready now, Jock Peterson. He'll be the first to greet Felix Hernandez to start the inning.
Jock Peterson.
Started to go around there, but he holds up ball 1. The windup and the 1-0 pitch. And that pitch misses in the dirt, and it's 2-0 now.
Wow, not a great spot to be in right now. 2-0 to a great hitter like this. This is when you really have to pay attention as a pitcher. And if you have good off-speed stuff, this might be the time to start mixing in your off-speed stuff.
And this is taken in for out number 1.
Batting 7th, right fielder.
Here's Mark Trumbo now. Into the windup and the pitch. And a check swing here, but he clearly went around on a pitch that would have been a strike anyway. It's 0-1. Now here's the pitch. Ball 1.
After 2 breaking pitches, there's a pretty good chance right now you're probably going to get something right in the middle of the strike zone to swing at. So if you're looking for it, go ahead and turn that baby loose.
Just a touch inside. Perhaps it's 2-1. Into the windup. Here's the 2-1 pitch. Slider can't find the zone here, and he's behind now 3-1.
Call didn't go his way on 2-1, but it's important here on 3-1 to still make a quality pitch. You have to have the mindset that you're still the one in the driver's seat.
Marte is back in plenty of time to put this away, however, and there are 2 gone. Here's the catcher, Francisco Cervelli. He'll try to make something happen with 2 gone in the bottom of the second. First pitch sinker misses in on the hands that time. It's a ball and no strikes. Into his windup. Here comes the 1-0. That one's going to find the seats. Strike 1. Bottom of the second here with no score. Slider clocked in the mid-80s there. It's a ball and 2 strikes. Here's the 1-2 delivery. Easy fly ball into shallow center field. Betts giving chase. He tracks it down, and that will end the inning. So they breeze through this half of the inning. We'll go now to the top of the third, and we are tied 0-0.
Leading off for Amsterdam, second baseman.
Comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Francisco Lindor is at the plate as he watches ball one. Here it comes, 1-0. And the changeup is way low that time. Here he comes on 2-0. Hot shot to third and handled for the first out.
Batting 8.
So striding in, Felix Hernandez, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. Swing, and that's hit out of play up into the plaza level. Here comes the 0-1. A wave and a miss, a tick behind a good fastball.
The difference maker in this outing than others is the two-seamer. He's doing whatever he wants to do with that ball. It's moving all over the place.
Check swing in the dirt, but he went around, and he makes the throw to first. Hernandez is retired, 2 down now.
Batting 9, the catcher, number 28.
Here's Buster Posey now.
Posey.
First pitch on its way. Swing and a miss just behind a lively fastball.
He couldn't quite catch up to that one. He needs to get his foot down and see the fastball out of his hand.
And he lays off for ball one. He's set. Here comes the 1-1. Now a ball swung on and heading for the stands in right, and that'll move the count to 1-2 now. And another foul ball. Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes. Now a fastball as he just reared up and let that one fly, and the inning is over. Nothing doing here this half. We'll move on to the bottom of inning number 3, and we are tied 0-0.
Leading off for South Korea, pitcher Danny Duffy.
On the ground up the middle. And he's retired here, 1 away.
The center fielder, number 10.
So with 1 away now, that'll bring in the dangerous Adam Jones. Into the windup and the pitch. And a good idea to hold off on that swing. It's ball 1. Bottom of inning number 3, 0-0 our score. Here's a looping fly ball out to right. Here comes Marte, and he makes the catch for the second out.
Second baseman, number 9, Javier.
Here's
Baez.
Javier Baez. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Line drive to left. Floyd is there, and they breeze through this half inning as the side is retired. So nothing happening this time around. On now to the top of inning number 4. Here's Starling Marte. He's 0 for 1 thus far.
Right fielder, Starling Marte.
Pitch swung on and hit in the air. And there to put this one away is Jones, and that's out number 1.
The batter, number 7.
The speedy Trey Turner digs in now. And this one's nowhere close as that bounces to the plate for ball 1. Still all zeros in the run column here in the 4th inning. Dan, does this continue, or does somebody score here?
Oh, you have to love. You know, Matt, we have so many of these games that are 12-10 and 9-8. It's nice to see a low-scoring pitcher's duel for once.
Seager.
Here's Corey Seager. Comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ballgame. Swing and a little blooper to center. Jones is there. And that's the 3rd out. So they're held in check here. Digging in for his second at-bat, Jung Ho Kang. 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
Jung Ho.
Swing and a line drive. Nearly a big fly to start the inning instead of foul ball. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2.
Matt, he's thrown 2 pitches right down the middle and got away with them. I don't think he should go back there again, but he's got to locate a little bit better if he wants to put him away. This guy's too good a hitter.
And a check swing. Did he go around? No, says the first base umpire. It's ball 1. Here's the 1-2 delivery. Hit hard on the ground to short. A dive, but he can't knock it down. It's through for a base hit. So that puts the leadoff man aboard to get the inning underway.
That is a great 2-strike approach. Spread his legs out, kept the hands back, and just punched the ball through. For a ground ball base hit.
Now some action out in the bullpen as a lefty and a right-hander begin throwing. Chris Davis is in now as he watches a pitch for ball 1.
Well, this isn't how he wanted to start the inning. A leadoff single, and then you almost hit the next hitter. Composure. Got to try to get that ball with the plate and maybe get a ground ball.
Chopped weakly up the first base line. He's got it. And he won't even try it at second as he flips to the pitcher covering to get the shooter out.
Now batting, the shortstop, number 2.
Runner in scoring position at second with 1 away. And danger now is standing in as the fine shortstop, Troy Tulowitzki. And that ball will stay fair, and it's gone. A home run. Here's Jock Peterson now. He popped out in his first trip. A swing and a shot hit down the corner. And what's the call? It's a home run. We are under the lights this evening as we get you set for another edition of baseball on MLB Network. Tonight it's Diamond Dynasty Baseball between Anaheim and South Korea. It's baseball on MLB Network, and it's coming up next. The windup and the 0-1. Well hit, but also well fouled into the seats and left. The 0-2 delivery. Breaking ball, and he gets him to chase it in the dirt. The throw to first is in time, one down. Time now to give you a look at the batting order for the visiting squad. What's this club need to focus on this evening, H?
Matt, have you seen this guy throw? He is electric. What do you got to do against him? I think you got to attack him early. He's just too overpowering. His stuff is electric. He's got one of those great power arms that we'll talk about for years to come. You got to take it to him before he takes it to you.
Squared that one up just a little late.
That was a good pitch to hit. He wants that one back. He was just a little bit late on it.
Hits sharply toward third. That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit. So the 2-out hit here extends the inning for the left-handed hitter Daniel Murphy.
Well, pitching is all about offsetting the hitter. They try to go fastball up, off-speed pitch down, except the batter did a nice job of recognizing the off-speed pitch and getting it for a base hit.
Daniel Murphy is in with 2 away here as this one swung on and missed for the first strike. That's taken. Now it's 0-2.
Now that's not fair. You're supposed to be throwing sinkers, and he throws a high fastball right there. That's why everybody's shaking their head.
And he goes up the ladder on him, but he lays off 1-2.
I like the high fastball 0-2. Now I know he's sitting 1-2, but you showed him a great fastball. Now he's got to honor that, and you can set him up with anything. So tough to lay off that pitch he just missed on. That's a sweeping slider. You got 2 strikes on you. That ball just continues to move, and he laid off it.
And that'll get down for a base hit. The relay. Thought about going for second, but instead now they've got him in a pickle. And this will wind up a closer play than I thought, but he's in there with 2 bases.
Wow, how quickly things can turn around in this game. He gets the first 2 outs of the inning, and he looks like he's on cruise control, thinking that he'll get out of the inning without even breaking a sweat. But then a single and a double, now he's stuck with runners on second and third.
Here's the 1-0. That one's going to find the seats. Strike 1. Second and third, 2 away. Inside corner called as strike 1 and 2.
Definitely a big pitch coming up right here. He's going to be pumped if he can work his way out of this inning with the game still tied.
And here's a ball hit in the air. And this will not be caught. It's a foul ball. And a good eye there by Damon. Back even at 2-2.
Good take right there. He's given him a great battle with guys in scoring position. We'll see who's going to win this duel.
And this goes right past him. Oh, my. That might plate 2. And the runner from third crosses the plate.
2 out, 2 strikes, down to the last strike of the inning, and he's able to hang in there and drive the ball for a base hit. Good job of battling.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Freddie Freeman is in with 2 away as he takes a ball 1-0.
Matt, this is how you want to start a game. First inning, you already jump on them early. You get 1 run in, and now you have 2 other runners on base. You come up with a big hit here, you can really make a big dent right here in this game in the first inning.
2-0 count, runners at the corners. You can bet he's looking for something to drive right here. There's a good chance he gets something to hit, too.
Well, he's out in front of that changeup. I think, Matt, that was a result of the fastball, the pitch before. He's throwing so hard, you got to honor that fastball in that situation.
Couldn't be a whole lot better situation to hit it now. 3-1, 2 on. He's got to be thinking he's going to.
Well, the play's been made, and that retires the side. So it's a run. Here's the center fielder now, Adam Jones. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
Center fielder, Adam
in tight here with the first pitch fastball that's 1-0. First 2 pitches off the mark here. It's 2-0.
Well, that's a good pitch, but you have to get a little bit closer to the plate than that. That's that big sweeping slider. If it was a little closer, you might get a swing.
Marte is under it, and he hauls it in for the first out of the inning.
Batting second. Second baseman.
Here's Javier Baez. Into the windup and the pitch. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Brantley is under it. He hauls it in without any trouble, and there are 2 away.
Batting third. Third baseman.
So stepping in, Jung-Ho Kang. No one aboard for him, and 2 gone here in the first. And this pitch is up and in as he backs away. It's ball 1. Starts to go around, but the home plate umpire says he held up ball 2.
You know, I think that off-speed pitch fooled him a little bit, but not enough. He was able to hold back.
There's a high foul ball as it finds a lucky fan in the upper deck for a souvenir. Can't find the zone there, and it's 3-1.
Well, I think that's a great spot for that pitch. In on the hands. It wasn't a strike, but if he can command the movement in there, he's going to be very effective in this one.
Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired. Pretty painless. Standing in, Adrian Beltre. He'll lead it off against Steven Matz.
Adrian Beltre.
Now Beltre swings and lifts a high fly ball out to deep left field. Into the upper deck and gone. Here's the catcher, Yadier Molina.
Batting 8.
Here comes the first pitch.
The catcher, number 4, Yadier Molina.
Sends that one out of play for strike 1. The windup and the 0-1. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. The 0-2 to Molina. Another one sent foul. That misses, says the home plate umpire. 1-2. Where it misses, I'm not quite sure.
Boy, that's a great breaking ball right there. That's a tough pitch to lay off when that ball is coming in at that plane right there. Quality take.
Batting 9th, catcher Jacob
Stepping up to the plate, Jacob deGrom. 1 run in and 1 gone so far this inning. And he waves at a curveball there. No balls and a strike.
I like that he used a curveball to get ahead there. That's a tough pitch to hit in this lefty-lefty matchup. So if you can get it over the plate on the first pitch, it can be pretty effective.
And he will make the play. 2 away now.
Center fielder number 6.
Here's Starling Marte. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. And this is going to be fouled into the diamond level seats.
With 2 outs, they're not playing him to bunt here, and he didn't show it there, but I wouldn't be surprised if he wasn't at least thinking about it. He handles the bat pretty well, and he can definitely run.
And Jones will make the catch, and the inning is over. Stepping up now, Chris Davis. He'll start us out here in the home half of the second. And this is low, ball 1. Into his windup. Here comes the 1-0. A swinging bunt out in front of the plate. Throws in time, and that's out number 1.
Batting 5th, the shortstop.
Here's Troy Tulowitzki now. And this is fouled back and out of play. 1 out, nobody on. And now a curveball that bounces up to the plate. It's 1-1. And this one runs a little too far in, ball 2. 2 balls and a strike. Here it is. And he couldn't pull that one back as he clearly broke the plane of the plate, and that'll be ruled a strike. Now here it comes. Won't commit on the slider. Good patience, and it's full. 3-2.
Looked to me like he tried to do way too much on that 2-2 pitch. You don't have to come into the zone on that count, but a pitch that far outside isn't going to tempt anyone to swing.
Here's Jock Peterson now. First shot for him here with a runner at first now and 1 away. Now he lifts a high pop-up, drifting into foul territory on the right side. Freeman is over now, and he's got it for route number 2.
Batting 7th.
Here's Mark Trumbo now. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away. He'll start him with a breaking ball. Too low that time. It's ball 1. A ball and no strikes. Here it is. Pitch swung on and hit in the air. Marte will get there, and he puts it away to retire the side. So it's no runs on no hits, no errors, and a runner left.
Leading off with a 51. Left fielder, Michael
Brantley is in to start things off here as he looks at a called strike. It's 0-1. Hard hit ball to second, but an atom ball right to him for the first out.
The batter, number 1, shortstop.
Digging in to try it again. Carlos Correa. He singled his last time up. And that swung on and missed for strike 1.
Well, that is a good pitch. A sinker down with that kind of movement, it is really hard to hit. No wonder he swung and missed.
In front of the changeup, and he can't keep it fair. 2 strikes on him now. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Swing, line, drive. That's going to be trouble. He takes the turn and heads for second. And he is in at second base with a 1-out double.
That was a great job of driving that ball, extending his arms very well, and was able to get it over the right fielder's head. One hopping it off the wall for an easy double. That's one of those solid hits that you don't even feel coming off the bat.
Trumbo there to make the play, and there are 2 gone now. Digging in for his second at-bat, Johnny Damon looking to follow up the RBI single from his first at-bat. And a fastball close, but ultimately ruled a ball, 1-0. And a strike to even the count, 1-1.
You know, I think this is a big situation in this game. They've got to lead by a couple of runs, but they don't want to look back on this inning when this one's over and think that they left some runs out there on the base path. Scoring more here would be huge.
Swing, and he pops him up over toward foul territory. Gong is there, and the side is retired. So no runs on. Here's the catcher, Francisco Cervelli. He'll get us going in the home half of inning number 3.
Francisco.
There's a fastball to start him off, but that misses for ball 1. The windup and the 1-0 pitch. Check swing, no swing, says the home plate umpire. Ball 2. Here comes the 2-0 pitch. And this is popped fouled off to the right and back into the seats. Gets the sign. Here comes the 2-1. Swing and a little blooper to center. Marte comes on now, and he has it 1 down.
Batting 9th.
Coming to the plate now, Steven Matz, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. And he takes a pitch that's ruled a strike at the knees. Pretty liberal strike zone there. It's 0-1. Now the pitch. And a curveball that started low and broke lower. Ball 1. Bases are empty. 1 man out. And that fastball's too much for him there. 1-2. Well, I think his eyes lit up when he saw that pitch coming up at his eye level.
Oh, you think? If you've got a good fastball like he does, that location can be really effective. It looks so tempting to the hitter, but making contact on that pitch can be very tough.
Into the windup and the pitch. This ball's hit in the air down the right side and out of play. 0-1. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Now a swing and a ground ball, but that'll get foul. It's 0-2 now. This one's blooped out toward right center field. Murphy onto the grass. He's there to track it down, and that'll end the inning. Nothing. Here's the first baseman, Freddie Freeman. He'll try to get it going here to begin the 4th.
Freddie Freeman.
hit sharply on the ground. A dive by Tulowitzki, but he comes up empty. That's a base hit.
Matt, did you see where they were playing him? They're playing him in the shift, and he just did not care. If he hit the ball hard, I guess that's his philosophy. It was going to get through anyway, and we saw it right there. Base hit into the shift.
And a ball popped foul to the right side, out of play. Sliced hard, but foul. Look out over there. A runner at first with no outs here. Look out, a fastball up near his dome, and that'll wake you up a bit.
He went deep earlier, so that might have been a little bit of a message they were trying to send to get him off the plate. At the very least, they're clearly trying to get him from getting his arms extended again. Well, he kind of got caught chasing the first two pitches out of the strike zone. But I think he's caught on to their game a little bit right now. Two tough pitches that he took with 2 strikes, and now the count is 2-2.
And he takes ball 3, so it's a full count now. Waiting on deck, there's Yadi Molina. He's set. Here's the 3-2. And he will take ball 4. First and second now with nobody out. Here's the catcher, Yadier Molina. He's 0 for 1 thus far. This is hit down the right field line, but it's going to get out of play for strike 1. None out, runners at first and second. And he gets a piece here as this ball is fouled away. And he's forced to protect with 2 strikes as he had to reach for that one to foul it away. Here's another 0-2. And there's a pitch that just misses the inside corner. Hard ground ball to third. Gung's got it. One there. Back to Davis, and they turn the double play. But no, he'll put on the brakes and head back to third.
Now batting, the pitcher.
So striding in, Jacob deGrom comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. First pitch hacking here, and that's the first strike.
Well, he got a big double play ball right there, but look, he's not out of the woods yet. Still got that runner at third base, so he's got to stay locked in, come back with another pitch, and he might get out of that jam that you thought no way possible when he got into it.
Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Swung on and missed, and that's the final out of the inning. So no runs. Here's Javier Baez. 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
Second baseman, Javier.
Chopped weakly to the left. Right there is Beltre. No problem here. 1 away.
Third baseman, number 16.
And that'll bring up the versatile Jung-Ho Kang. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. First pitch is a fastball inside, 1-0. Into his windup, here comes the 1-0. Went about halfway there, but it's a called strike regardless. 1 out, nobody on. Turned on that one and crushed it, just pulled it a little foul. And he'll lay off the curveball that's in the dirt that time, and it's back to even now at 2-2. Oh, look at the sliding stop to first. He's out.
First baseman, number 19.
Ready for another chance? Chris Davis. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. Sent in the air out to straightaway central. Marte is under it. Makes the catch, and that'll retire the side. Nothing doing. Striding in once again, Starling Marte. Third trip to the plate for him here tonight. 0 for 2 at this point. Pitch to the plate is a sinker for a called strike 1. The windup and the 0-1. And that slider's almost in the dirt.
Pretty good pitch and a great take there. There's not a lot you could do with that slider breaking down, and unless you can catch it way out front and hook it down the line, you see a lot of swinging misses on those.
Under it now is Davis to put it away for the first out.
The left fielder, number 23.
Ready for another shot now. Michael Brantley. No hits in 2 trips to the plate for him in the ball game. And he throws the fastball by him here. 0-1. Here's a fastball that crowds him a bit, and it's 1-1. Bases are empty, one man out. And this one's chopped foul right at home plate. Line towards center field. And Brantley will reach. He's got a base hit. Digging in and looking for more, Carlos Correa. He doubled earlier and carries a 2-for-2 line into this appearance. You'll start him here with a changeup, but it's taken for ball one. Ready with the 1-0 pitch. And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0.
Well, you can see what he's trying to do right there. Double play situation. 2 balls down in the zone, trying to get that ground ball. Didn't get him to bite at either one. Now he's behind an account 2-0.
And a fastball there is inside as that one backed him up a bit.
I understand pitching carefully to this guy in the box, but the man on deck doesn't represent any relief either. He's going to have to go after one of these guys.
And that misses ball 4. So it's first and second now with only one away.
Second baseman, Daniel Murphy.
Good swing. Just got to try and straighten that one out. Here comes the 0-1. This is swung on and lifted down the left field line, but it'll get back into the crowd as he jumps ahead of him now. 0-2. Curveball bounces, and that gets by to the backstop. So now 2 men in scoring position. Fouled toward the third base dugout, but this will get back into the seats, out of play.
That's probably not what he wants to do with 2 strikes right there with the fastball. He was fortunate he just fouled it off.
And Hunter Strickland comes in unexpectedly from the pen in relief of his injured teammate. Strike 3 called, and now he's 1 out away from getting out of this. Ready once again, Johnny Damon, 1 for 2 on his line so far in the game. Had him reaching that time. It's strike 1.
That's a big fastball, obviously, and we're going to see this reliever throw it a lot.
Goes the other way with it as this is in the air down the line in left. Peterson is there, and he puts this one away for the 3rd out. So a great job there of working out a potential trouble. Here's Troy Tulowitzki now. He'll lead things off as we begin the home 5th. And he holds up here, but the pitch is a called strike anyway.
Matt, I don't know if you know this, but less than 60% of his first pitches have been for a strike. And he's still having a good game. I don't know what he's doing. They just haven't been able to figure him out.
Checks his swing here, but he does so in time. 2 balls and a strike. Here it comes. High fly ball out to straightaway center. After it is Marte. And that's the first out of the inning.
The left fielder, number 31.
Here's Jock Peterson now. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Inside with the slider, and that'll back him up a bit.
Man, this guy has retired a whole slew right now. I think what he needs to do is just stay focused and keep attacking the game plan like he has up to this point, because everything he's done has worked.
Shoots this one over to first. And he'll step on first for the out. 3 unassisted.
Now batting.
In now, Mark Trumbo comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. Curveball just misses apparently. 1-0.
Well, Matt, that's 2 quick outs, but if you look at the pitch count, it's way down low. He's
a swing and a drive to center field. That one's got a chance, and we'll have to leave it there as the play is made here to end the inning. He's through 5 without allowing a hit. Here's the first baseman, Freddie Freeman. A hit in 2 tries so far. There's a swing, and he sends a ball high in the air into left field. Gone to lead off the inning. Ready once again, Adrian Beltre. It was a walk in his last trip. This ball will be chopped foul. The 0-1 on its way. And that one stayed too low, apparently. Here's the 1-1 now to Beltre. And this will be fouled away. No outs, nobody on. Hit the other way out toward right field. Trumbo has a read on it. 1 away.
The batter, number 4.
Digging in to try it again. Yadier Molina. He's 0 for 2 thus far in this one. Now a swing and a ball popped high in the air over toward foul ground. And here's Davis to tuck it in, and there are 2 gone now.
Now batting.
Ready for another chance? Jacob deGrom. It's been an 0 for 2 effort for him to this point. Swing and a ball hit softly on the ground. Here comes the 0-1. And the changeup is way low that time. 2 out, nobody on. A wave and a miss, a tick behind a good fastball.
Well, he gave up that leadoff home run, and I thought, uh-oh, he's in trouble. But he's done a nice job bouncing back. Got 2 quick outs, and now he's got 2 strikes on this hitter. He's got a chance to get out of this unscathed the rest of the way.
Softly hit out to short. And that'll get on past Tulowitzki. It's a base hit. And that'll bring in Starling Marte with 2 away.
Well, he gets a hit. And the first thing I can think of with that hit alone, he's already surpassed what he's given up on the mound as he got a no-hitter going and then gets a hit. What a day.
Starling Marte stands in as he swings and misses for strike 1. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. Here's a late swing and a miss, strike 2.
Man, I think he's trying to send a message right here. I'm going to challenge you. I like my stuff. I think I'm better than you. I don't care how good.
And we'll have to leave it there as this is strike 3, and that will retire the side. Here's the catcher, Francisco Cervelli. 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
Catcher.
On the ground up the middle. And that's through for a hit. So the leadoff hitter's aboard. Pitcher due up. Looks to be a textbook sacrifice situation.
Well, it looks like just a ground ball base hit in the box scores. But, man, that ball is hit hard up the middle. He's going to do well for himself if he stays consistent and keeps that approach.
Nomar Mazara will come on to pinch hit now with a runner at first and nobody out. There's a swing and a missile sent out to center field. Marte going back. Still ranging back. And off the batter's eye for a home run. An impressive shot. A couple of righties starting to loosen now in the bullpen. Adam Jones is at the plate as he watches ball 1. Well, he's having a good amount of success here, Dan, even though he hasn't really gotten a ton of swings and misses.
Yeah, it amazes me how every game you pitch can be so different, Matt. Sometimes it feels like guys can't touch you and you're just punching everyone out. But other times you don't have your good stuff and you really rely on movement and location to get outs. That's been the case for him today, and it's really working.
Javier Baez comes on with 1 away as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0. And that's inside and a bit low anyways. It's 2-0.
Those first 2 pitches were pretty good pitches. I like where he was going, but now he's falling behind 2-0. He may have to lay one in there and challenge him a little bit.
3-0 now. From the windup, the 3-0 pitch. And he won't even have to take the bat off its moorings. A 4-pitch walk here. Riding in once again, Jung-Ho Gong. So a new pitcher entering the fray now. It'll be the hard-throwing right-hander Craig Kimbrell. Grounded to short. The second for 1. On to first. And how about that for an entrance? 1 pitch, 2 outs in the inning. Zach Duke is on to pitch from the bullpen now to start inning number 7. Digging in and looking for more. Brantley.
Left fielder, Michael Brantley.
And he'll start the inning with a pitch that misses off the plate. It's ball one. Lifted the other way to left center. Jones is after it. He's there and records the first out. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Carlos Correa. He doubled earlier and carries a 2-for-2 line into this appearance. He's ready. Here's the 0-1. Takes a fastball on the inside corner.
Well, that's a high fastball in the low 90s. That is a dangerous, dangerous pitch right there. He got away with one. The guy took the pitch. Maybe he's just measuring him up. I wouldn't come back with that again.
Very tight ball game. 3-2 our score in inning number 7. And this is sliced foul into the stands in right, out of play. And he pops it up, drifting just beyond the infield. Baez ranging into the outfield. 2 gone.
Now batting.
Here's Daniel Murphy now. He's working on a 1-for-3 thus far. Over towards the dugout, but this one will get into the stands. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. I had him guessing that time as he's barely able to foul it away. This is on the ground over to first. And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. So here's Chris Davis now. Third trip to the plate for him here tonight. 0-for-2 at this point. And he'll look at a first pitch curveball that's in the dirt. It's ball 1. And now a pitch on the way. And this is fouled back and out of play. Davis waits on the 1-1. And did he go around? No, he did not. Ball 2. He's set, and the 2-1 pitch. Swing and a little tapper. That winds up foul for the second strike. Here's the pitch on 2-2. Hit hard to the right side. Murphy's got it. And he's retired 1 away.
Now batting.
Digging in once again, Troy Tulowitzki. He's 0-for-1 thus far. And here's a ball hit in the air. And no one will get this one.
Oh, that's one he's going to want back right there. A fastball right in your glove.
Meanwhile here, this ball's given a pretty good ride out to deep left field. And that is going to clear the wall. A home run. Here's Jock Peterson now. He started out the evening 0-for-2 so far. Low and inside with the breaking ball as that causes him to back up a bit. 1-0 count. Here it is. A swing and a drive to center field. That one's got a chance. And that'll stay in the park as it's off the center field wall. And that'll get down for what should be extra bases. And he is into second base with 1 away as the go-ahead run. First pitch of the at-bat. Mark Trumbo is in for the 3rd time as he looks at a ball high. It's 1-0.
Matt, I just think he's pitching scared. Look, he's getting hit a little bit, and now he's falling behind another hitter. Challenge somebody. He's clearly looking to hit off the fastball and adjust. That's a pretty good swing after seeing 2 fastballs now in a row.
Skied into straightaway right. Damon waits on it. He makes the catch, and the runner from second will tag and hit for third. And he's up to third safely now with 2 gone in the inning.
Now batting.
Here's the catcher, Francisco Cervelli. He's singled in 2 trips to the plate thus far. Here's a ground ball through the hole. It's a base hit. And that'll bring in the go-ahead run from third. It's now a 4-3 game.
Well, that's a huge base hit. Anytime you get a hit late in the game to give you the lead in the ball game, you feel good about yourself, and his teammates are pumped up as well.
Pedro Alvarez has grabbed a bat and moved into the on-deck circle, so that's going to be the end of the line for Zach Duke. Whipped down the first base line. Kimbrel pauses. Here's the 0-1. Fly ball out to straightaway right. Moving under it, Damon. No trouble with this one, and the inning is over. So it's 2 runs on 3 hits, no errors. Tony Watson has been summoned from the bullpen as he'll do so to start the 8th. Giancarlo Stanton.
Now coming into pinch hit, Giancarlo Stanton.
And here's a fastball called for strike one.
That pitch looked like it could have been a little high, but he's been calling that pitch all night. Kind of rough for a pinch hitter, but I'm sure his teammates let him know that's where the zone has been. Really deceptive changeup there. Very well executed. It looks like it just sort of dies when it gets close to the plate.
And a good sinker there gets him swinging for the first out.
First baseman number 5.
He's set and the pitch. Freddie Freeman stands in as he looks at ball one here. Look out, 2-0 now.
Not sure if that was a purpose pitch or not, but I like it. As a pitcher, sometimes you've got to be willing to back the guy off the plate by running something hard inside. You can't just let guys be comfortable standing in the batter's box against you.
3-1 now. Hitters count all the way. Here it comes. Swings through it for strike number 2. 4-3 our score here as we play the 8th. And he strikes him out as well. So make it back-to-back punch-outs here to the first 2 men he faces out of the bullpen. Here's the third baseman, Adrian Beltre. First 2 men in the inning have both gone down via the punch-out, so we'll see if he can fare any better. Ready with the 0-1 pitch. Up and in here as he had to bend out of danger. 2 out, nobody on. Off-speed pitch in the dirt as he takes it for a ball. And he misses again, ball 3. Yadier Molina would be next if they can keep this inning alive. Heading out towards shallow right. Trumbo has a read on it, and the inning is over. So they go down without. Giancarlo Stanton will stick around as he'll take over in right field. Pat Neshek.
Giancarlo Stanton. Now pitching, Pat Neshek.
Adam Jones is in to start things off as he looks at a ball to start the inning. 1-0. The windup and the 1-0 pitch. Runs outside, so it goes to 2-0 now.
Well, that pitch wasn't even close, and now that was an easy take. Now he's locked in. You're sitting there 2-0. Get real specific. Make him throw you your pitch.
Stanton is there, 1 away.
Second baseman number 9, Javier
Ready for
Baez.
another shot now. Javier Baez 0 for 2 with a walk for him so far. Righty against righty as this is taken for a ball. It's 1-0. Into his windup. Here comes the 1-0. Not close. It's 2-0. From the windup, the 2-0 pitch. Line toward the alley in left center. And that's into the outfield for a 1-out base hit. Around second now and headed for third. The relay throw, and he's in there at third with a 1-out triple.
The second this thing got past the outfielder, you knew it was at least a double, possibly a triple, but he turns on the afterburners and is safely into third.
Kelvin Herrera.
Now pitching, Kelvin
He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Jung Ho Kang stands in as he checks his swing here for strike 1.
This is where you got to pitch to the strikeout. Infield's drawn in. You don't want contact. You want to make them swing and miss.
Meanwhile, this ball gets down. It's a base hit. In to score the runner from third, and that moves the lead to 2 here in the 8th.
Well, that base hit right there gives them 2-run cushion. When you have a 2-run cushion late in the game, you got to feel pretty good about yourself.
Chris Davis started to go around, but it's a called strike. 0-1. Runners on first with 1 down. Yanked on the ground down the line. To second for 1. On to Freeman, and they turn the double play to end the inning. So 1 run here on 2 base hits. No errors.
For Anaheim. Catcher.
He's set. Here it comes. Yadier Molina is the batter now as he looks at a ball. 1-0. The 1-0 delivery. Takes this the other way to right. And that's a base hit, so the pressure's on to open up the inning.
That line drive base hit, now it brings the tying run to the plate. You know, Matt, they was talking about a bloop and a blast. Maybe it is a rope and some hope.
Xander Bogaerts will come on to pinch hit now with a runner at first and nobody out. A.J. Ramos takes the ball now in inning number 9. Looking Anthony Rizzo will come on to pinch hit now with a runner at first and nobody out. And he lays off there 1-0. Nobody out, runner on first. Just lucky to make contact on that one as it's chopped foul.
Well, he's out in front of that changeup. I tell you what, he had to honor the fastball. The fastball, the pitch before, and back with the changeup. That's a great combination.
Pulled high in the air out to right field. And this will be hauled in shy of the track for out number 1 as the runner will retreat to first. Now at the plate, Starling Marte looking to change his fortunes here. 0 for 4 with 2 strikeouts so far in the game. Takes a look at one catching the outside corner. Here comes the 0-1. There's a fastball that just misses. Ball 1. 1-1. Here it is. Swing and he pops him up over toward foul territory. And here's Davis to tuck it in, and there are 2 gone now. Standing in, Michael Brantley, and he needs to make something happen. They're down to their final out here in the 9th. On its way, the 0-1 pitch. There's a swing, and he sends a ball high in the air into left field. Peterson going back, and he tracks it down. And this ball game is over.
So no big surprise in this one. The higher division team comes in here and takes care of business. Nice job by them.
And this evening's contest.